Welcome to the ESPN Wide World of Sports Complex at Walt Disney World here in beautiful Orlando, Florida. We're here covering the 2025 USYS National Championships. My name is Jade Barquette, and I'm so excited to be with you guys here covering some youth soccer this entire week. We have a great matchup today versus Aspire FC from the Lone Star State in Texas and the North Carolina Rush out of North Carolina. We will have kickoff coming up in just a few moments. Don't go away. Welcome back to the ESPN Wide World of Sports Complex here moments away from kickoff. On the left side of your screen, we have Aspire FC from Texas in the white kits with the black shorts and white socks. On the right side, we have Rush in the black and blue tops and black shorts and socks. Aspire FC had the kickoff and it will quickly be collected by Rush's goalkeeper. Rush electing to build out of the back. Aspire FC not putting a ton of pressure on the back line of Rush to start this game off, allowing them to build out of the back, but keeping them to one side of the field. Rush plays his ball over the top to the right winger, tries to combine, but not enough on that pass to get it through the Aspire defense. Aspire will reset, play quickly through their goalkeeper, with Rush hot on their tail and pressure. Aspire not being able to get out of it. Rush taking advantage of this transition moment, plays it out wide. 2v1 on the ends. Aspire doing a good job in defense to clear it, but not clear it far enough because Rush collects with the ball. Rush again with possession. And eventually out of bounds. It will be a Rush throw-in. Referee saying that it's actually a Aspire ball. Went out on a Rush player. A quick throw in down the line. Long throw for the Aspire defender. Players trying to call for handball, but unsuccessful as the ball is cleared by Rush. Rush again taking their time, trying to build, open up the spaces. Rush the long ball through the middle, finding their winger who came to tuck in, and a foul was called on Rush. It will be a Aspire ball in the center circle. Playing short and combining. press, dribbling through the middle. Aspire down the line, 2v1. Can he make something happen here? The rush defense is doing a good job of not allowing him to come inside at all, keeping him outside, away from their goal and goalie. But a hard tackle right outside the 18-yard box is going to be called a foul. We're not sure for who yet. The referee has not made an indication either way. Aspire will get the ball right on the top of the D. In perfect proximity to loft this one over and hopefully get one of their players in for a goal. This ball comes in, lofted, but deflected by a rush player. Thankfully, it went out of bounds. It will be a corner kick for Aspire, but a scary moment for the rush defense when you have deflections like that right in front of your goal. You never know where the ball could bounce, but rush goalkeeper doing a good job of keeping anything away from his net, and it will be a corner kick for Aspire, the first one of the day. Referee just making sure that nobody is getting shoved too hard in the box. Both these teams obviously want to put some pressure on either side to try to score or clear the ball, depending on the team, and the referee has to go in there to make sure that nobody's fouling anyone as this ball comes in. Lofted over, Aspire trying to take another shot, but blocked by Rush in the end for another corner on the other side of the field. This ball is floated in. Rush being able to clear it out, thankfully, because the amount of Aspire players in the box and pouncing on that ball was almost too much for them to handle, but the ball comes out for an Aspire throw-in. You see players in the box, in the 18-yard box, inside the 6-yard box for Aspire. Happen to wonder if this throw is going to make it all the way there, and it does. Floated in the box. Can this be a moment for them shotting down, but blocked by Rush right in the corner? Aspire with another shot and collected by the Rush goalkeeper, not without a bump from the Aspire player who got spoken to by the ref after that play. Rush come up with the ball after some scary moments early in this first half. They get possession though. Being patient with their build-up. Again, another long ball up top. The Aspire goalkeeper coming out to try to collect it, colliding with the Rush forward, but no ball was caught. Aspire maintains possession. Some pressure from behind for the Rush number 9. But Aspire maintains possession still. Trying to combine in the midfield. Aspire being very patient in their build-up right now. You can see them finding the gaps and moving for one another in the midfield and up top, trying to get some gaps in between players in the Rush defense. This one sent long to the far of the field for Aspire. The Rush, with some individual brilliance of defending, comes away with the ball. Aspire with some great defense, as that one is out of bounds for an Aspire throw. I thought it deflected off of that initial cleat when he slid, but it seems as if it didn't, and they will get the ball back. Rush with the ball now. Brilliant moves by the Rush midfield. His shot taken way wide of the goal, but the first opportunity for Rush to try to get anything going offensively for them, and some individual brilliance and dribbling allowed them to get a shot off. Aspire just sending this one long. Foul called in the middle of the field. It'll be a Aspire ball. Aspire being patient in their build-up. Rush putting pressure where they need to. Teams wanting that call for a push in the back foul, but ref does not call it. Play on. Rush finds a man open in the midfield. Finds their 9 up top. And transition play through. Combination play looked beautiful for the Rush midfield, but it goes out of bounds. And it'll be a corner for Rush. The Aspire defense thought that it was going to be out of bounds for a goal kick and let it run out, but the Rush with a lucky break here and get a corner on their side of the field. Ball comes in. Great ball in and goal! A beautiful ball in by Rush gives them the go-ahead goal in this contest with a header that was sounded home. You could hear the impact of it through the camera. What a way to make a statement for the North Carolina Rush in this first half, catching Aspire on their back heel after they've had most of the possession in this game. Beautiful ball, beautiful finish, and just like that, Rush is up 1-0. Aspire still sticking to what they know, trying to build up. Rush putting a little bit more pressure on. You can see from their 9. Aspire doing a good job of finding the gaps in between the players, and that will be called a foul by the ref with the Rush player coming from behind. Aspire playing quickly here. Playing it forward, but the Rush defense stops anything from going through. Aspire winning the ball back in the middle of the field, though. And Rush clears it out for an Aspire throw. Aspire going quick with their throw-in. Again, just maintaining possession, trying to pull Rush out. You can see their 9 running all over the field. They're creating that high press on Aspire. But here comes Aspire down the middle of the field. Rush stops and in his tracks and wins the ball back. That will be a foul on Aspire for Rush, but a great job by the North Carolina Rush, holding their ground in the back and not allowing anyone to dribble through their back line. But again, by Aspire, trying to maintain possession, combining play through the thirds to get into their attacking half. Rush is putting a lot of pressure on them and not letting them build out as much as they want to. This ball is lofted into the 18-yard box, headed out by Aspire, but not far enough. It'll be a Rush throw-in. Rush throw-in. Aspire will clear it away. Rush trying to make something happen on the far side. Aspire numbers are all over them. They have most of their team back in transition, but Rush sending a ton of numbers forward to try to help out their attack. The throw-in is by the corner flag, and it will be out of bounds. Another throw-in for Aspire, deep in their corner. Rush in the situation, wanting to keep them as compact as they can, but that long throw helps Aspire to get out of the corner. Long switch to the other side of the field. Rush wins the ball, but Aspire comes away with possession. Turns it over right back to Rush in the middle of the field. Can they make anything happen with this transition? Up the field they go. Shot taken, shot blocked by Aspire. Throw in for Rush. Long throw once again. Cleared out by Rush and cleared out by Aspire in their 18-yard box. And we will take a water break here for the players. It is sweltering hot in Orlando, Florida right now for both of these teams. They know about heat in Texas and in North Carolina, but the humidity here is something that they've probably not too familiar with. You see the clouds in the back. There could be potential for some rain later on in the day, but you never know. Again, with Florida, this water break so needed for these players to just rehydrate themselves, get some direction from their coaches, make sure that they're all on the same page. If I was in those huddles, I would make sure that we're talking about how we can keep the ball for both teams. Rush scoring off a set piece allows them to be more creative in the field, and Aspire trying to chase that goal before the first half is up so they go into halftime even. They're going to need to make sure they're playing quickly with Rush's pressure that they're putting on them, but also maintain what they're doing. They're finding the combination plays, they're finding the pockets of space. Now, how do they do that in different sections of the field? They're doing a great job with it in their defensive half, but how do they move that into the offensive half and connect with the top half of their lineup? And for Rush, they're doing a great job of their back line being a brick wall for them, their goalkeeper not being tested much so far in this first half, and then continuing their offensive transition. and using that to their advantage so that they can get more opportunities in goal. I also want to mention apologies for our score bug in the top left corner of your screen. We had a change in teams of who was playing on which field. It is 1-0 Rush right now as we come into the game after our first half water break. Be a Rush free kick on the far side of the field. We are waiting to start because there is a substitution for Aspire. Number 911 coming on the field for Aspire FC out of Texas. Ball coming in, long ball lofted in to the 18-yard box. Aspire doing a good job to clear it out, but the Rush players ready to pounce on that ball as it dropped into the box. You see the clouds coming in as this ball is thrown in. The goalkeeper will collect, no damage done. Aspire going early, trying to build out of the back. Rush set up pretty well to defend. Aspire doing a good job of playing through the middle, finding their midfielders, and then going long here. This ball's played up the field. Rush defense doing a good job of making sure it stays out of bounds, but a slip is actually called a foul. Hasn't rained yet, so maybe the field isn't as slippery, and that was a trip up. Rush going quickly, short here. Now to play long, trying to connect with their midfielders, but Aspire putting the pressure on them, not allowing them to get out of their half yet. This ball played forward. Aspire dealing with it well, though. Goalkeeper finding their 6 and playing out to their outside back. It was actually their center back that was out of position there, playing as a 6. And this ball will be kicked forward and go out for a Rush goal kick. Rush deciding to go long here, using up some of that time. 50-50 ball here in the middle. Both players come up. Aspire wins the initial header and the second ball. Ball still bouncing around. No team definite for possession. Rush now on the floor. And here they come up the center of the field. 1v3, passes it off. Shot taken. Shot blocked by the Aspire goalkeeper. Rush called offsides. Great moment by Rush to bring the ball down after it was bouncing from the goal kick, bring it down on the grass and combine together. One player had taken on 3 of the Aspire midfielders. Yeah, the shot was taken and a save had to be made by the Aspire goalkeeper as he went to ground, and we will have some substitutions here for Rush. This ball will be kicked out of bounds for a rush throw in on the other side of the field. Aspire trying to get out of it. Plays it back to their center back, who plays back to goalkeeper. Rush coming at it with pressure. Has to kick this one long. Ball finally on the ground with Aspire in possession. They try to go quickly. Do they have the numbers? They are combining. Switch the point of attack once again. Not enough on the ground for Rush to handle, but a battle going on this close side of the field in between both teams. Ultimately goes out for an Aspire throw-in. They go quickly with a Rush player who has time and space. Ref calling a foul on the tap from behind from the Aspire defense. I didn't really see too much of a foul there. There was definitely a clip, but if I'm not mistaken, Rush maintained possession of the ball after that. Rush free kick. Not in a dangerous area for Aspire, but still need to be aware as this ball's lofted in. Can't be cleared yet by Aspire. Still up in the air. Rush maintains possession. Can they take another shot? They do. Wide again. Does not deflect off of anybody. And comes out for an Aspire goal kick. Rush again winning the 50-50 ball. Trying to make a pass through, but doesn't get through the Aspire defense as they try to come on the transition again. But give the ball away. Rush being patient. Rush doing a great job of moving the ball around. A great tackle by Aspire, but Rush maintains possession of the ball, using every player to get into the attack. Transition across the field once again. Another slip on this side of the field this time gives Aspire a chance to clear the ball. The Rush comes back with it once again. Bringing it all the way back to their center backs. Being very patient in their build-up. Using all the space that they have. This one going all the way back to their goalkeeper. This allows Aspire to move up the field and not be stuck in their defensive half, as Rush seems very comfortable on the ball. Rush again, keeping possession. Rush still with the ball. Referee says play on with that collision. Aspire trying to clear it. Rush again with possession. Rush center back with a lot of time. Decides to dribble that one up the field, but gets tripped up by the Aspire player, and it will be a free kick for the North Carolina Rush. You can see the Rush trying to set up with players closer to the ball to play short and in the box to pull Aspire FC out of position. This ball lofted in, not far enough to get in the box, but still Rush maintains possession at the top of the box. Aspire trying to clear it out now. They make it to their man, and they have numbers coming forward. Do they have enough? Goalkeeper for Rush coming out, but they are going to call the runner offsides for Aspire. And a yellow card also given to the Aspire teammate who was yelling at the referee after that play. Now, for those who might be confused on what just happened, the ball was played on their half of the field that Aspire is building out from, and the runner was on the other side of the field in territory that would be called offsides. What the coaches are trying to argue is that he was on his side of the field when the ball was played, which would make him be not offsides. However, ref on the side of the field closest to us saw that he was on the other side of the field and was running with him the whole way and made the appropriate call. It can be confusing because of the screen and how the camera can be set up, but to see everything. But the Aspire player was on the Rush side of the field. Aspire with possession now off of the free kick from Rush. Rush taking the ball right back from the Aspire players, stripping him of the ball and running right up the middle of the field, still with possession, making men miss left and right. Rush being patient with their build-up now as it comes back to their back line. Working up the field quickly. Shot taken. Shot missed wide. Rush doing a great job of maintaining the pressure on Aspire this entire half so far. They're not letting up. They're being very patient in their attack. As we will have another water break for these players. And like I was saying, Rush doing a good job of keeping their foot on the gas pedal, regardless of heat, regardless of weather incoming, regardless of anything else. They are sticking to their game plan of maintaining possession and using those moments that they find to exploit the space of Aspire. Now, Aspire on the other end are trying to clear the ball with everything that they can in their back lines and defensive mids, but when they try to clear, there's no one to play it to because everybody's back in transition trying to help defend. So once they get possession of the ball, they need to find a way to keep it for a few passes to allow their team to get up the field so they can keep possession in the attacking third rather than just clearing it and then getting the ball right back down their throats again, because Rush is relentless in their possession and effort. Again, 1-0 here in our second water break of the first half. Players getting rehydrated in this hot Florida heat. Referee calling the players back out onto the field to finish out this first half of play. If you're just now joining us, my name is Jade Barquette, and we are here at the USYS National Championships in beautiful Orlando, Florida at the ESPN Wide World of Sports Complex located at Walt Disney World. We have a great game so far between Aspire FC out of Texas and the North Carolina Rush. Rush up 1-0 off a set piece goal. Beautiful corner, beautiful header finish. And it's all been North Carolina Rush so far in this first half. Aspire with the goal kick coming out of the water break. Long ball. Rush wins the initial header. But Aspire with the second ball. Rush ultimately putting it down on the deck. Trying to play forward, but Aspire doing a good job of keeping calm with the pressure that's added by Rush. Out of bounds. It'll be a Rush throw-in. Rush throw-in. Long ball lofted into the box, but caught by the Aspire goalkeeper without a problem. Aspire wanting to play early, but Rush doing a good job of staying close. That one was close as the Aspire goalkeeper puts the ball down, but the Rush number 9 not there in time to deflect the ball. Ooh, hard tackle by the Aspire right back, and he will be given a yellow card because of it. The Rush player completely taken out, but claps his hands after it, firing him up maybe a little bit with the play. Thankfully, nobody was injured, as we will have a substitution here for Rush. Rush decided to go short, playing out wide. An underlapping run. Good defense by the Aspire back line to this one out, but it will be a corner kick, and this is how Rush scored that first goal. They will elect to go quickly here as a short corner kick. And the Rush player will be offsides as the Aspire teammates stepped up their line after the ball was hit. Aspire playing short in the waning minutes of this first half. Still 1-0 Rush. This will be a foul on Rush. And Aspire will get the ball back quickly. They go back to their goalkeeper, who tries to kick it long. Rush collects the ball right before midfield. Rush again with possession. Good defense by Aspire to stop him in his tracks, but just not close enough of a touch to keep the ball. Referee calls no foul on the play, as it seemed the Aspire player was pulling the jersey of the Rush midfielder, but we play on, and it will go out of bounds for a Rush throw-in. It is getting chippy out there, ladies and gentlemen. You can see how hard the players are going in each tackle. You can hear the coaches on the bench encouraging their players to finish out this half hard and strong. This one's lifted into the box. Another chance for Rush, but Aspire clears it out. Rush again with possession after the clear. Rush still with possession after a tackle in the 18-yard box. 1v1 defending, 1v3 defending. Rush still with the ball. And Aspire coming away with it, blasting through the defense. Rush stripping him of the ball again. This ball's lofted into the box. Could it be a chance? No. Fantastic ball by Rush. And just inches away from a goal, but the goalkeeper and right back or Aspire do a good job of boxing out the Rush forward, and it will be another corner kick for North Carolina. They will go short again, overlap this time. Plays in the ball in the 18-yard box. Can he get anything out of it? Still playing. Pushed out of bounds. Goal kick, Aspire. Rush staying high, trying not to let Aspire build out. They do anyways. Rush with immense pressure on the Aspire back line, but Nothing too dangerous for Aspire that they can't handle. Rush kicking this one out of bounds. For an Aspire throw-in as the first half winds down. Foul on a Rush will give Aspire ball. They go quickly through the middle. Do they have the numbers forward to make something happen? No. Rush strips Aspire of the ball. Can they do anything with these last moments? Aspire doing a great job of keeping the ball from going in behind their back line. And Rush collects and they will reset. Great transition ball to the other side of the field for Rush. They have the numbers. They elect to pull it back and reset. Aspire with numbers who are also coming back to help defend. They play it wide with lots of time and space. Ball given away and cleared by Aspire. Rush with plenty of time and space through the middle of the field. Can they do anything with these last moments? Bodies flying around in the box to try to do anything they can. Foul by Rush allows Aspire to get a free kick. They play quickly, but give it right away back to Rush. They're going to want that moment back. Rush not trying to do anything too crazy as this first half winds down. They are in the lead, leading 1-0 off a set piece, corner kick goal. But they are not done yet as they continue to push the pace in this first half. And this ball will go out for another corner kick. They had a player lose their shoe on the far side of the field. Rush corner kick coming in. Lofted front post. Aspire clears it out, no problem. Bodies flying all over the field, and the ref will have to pull out a card to the Rush defender who got their legs tackled and tangled up with the Aspire player. We'll have a sub here for Aspire. Will this be the last moment of the first half? Again, North Carolina Rush up 1-0. Aspire FC trying to chase them this whole game, it seems, so far. Aspire going short. The long ball in now. Playing to the far side of the field. And it's going to go out for a Rush goal kick. Aspire just not being able to connect through all of their phases of play right now. And it's giving the Rush so much time and space in the middle of the field. Another foul on Rush. We'll give Aspire the ball right at the center line. They go short once again. Playing quickly. Rush takes the ball. Aspire doing a fantastic job winning it back. But Rush not going away easily. You see bodies flying, trying to win the ball and maintain possession in these final moments of this first half. But Rush coming up with the ball in a throw-in situation as the first half winds down. Long ball lofted over the top. Aspire doing a good job of winning the header to clear. Can they get something else in these last moments? Rush pulls it back, realizing that Aspire has all of their numbers in the box. They play out wide. Underlapping run. Ball coming in. Cleared by Aspire, but great work by Rush in their combination play. Can this be something that happens for Aspire right now? They have the numbers. The recovery by the Rush defense to keep the ball in play as well. It's huge for their team. They've been so solid this whole game. And here comes their offense once again. Aspire just trying to get it out of bounds as quickly as possible. Rush just want to keep the ball here. They have the lead. And that will do it for the first half of play here of Aspire FC versus North Carolina Rush. 1-0 Rush leads going into the first half. Second half play will be up soon. Throughout its programming, resources, and leadership, U.S. Youth Soccer is advancing the game for its 54 member state associations, 10,000 plus teams, and nearly 1 million administrators, coaches, and volunteers. As the largest youth sports organization in the country, U.S. Youth Soccer connects families and communities through the power of sport and its shared love of soccer. U.S. Youth Soccer provides a path for every player, offering programs that provide a fun, safe, and healthy environment for players at every level of the game. We are youth soccer. As the presenting sponsor of the U.S. Youth Soccer National Championships, New York Life is proud to support the families behind every athlete planning for their financial future. Visit newyorklife.com today to learn more about the new New York Life Financial Empowerment Scholarship and how to apply. Crafted for speed, tested and worn, the Balance Furin V8 refines the ultra lightweight precision strike focus design for an even greater sense of speed. A new speed control stud is designed to support control during sudden stops, sharp pivots, and moves used by the fastest players on the pitch, like Saka himself. Experience engineered minimalism crafted to support explosive movement and the sharpest of touches. Learn more and purchase the Furon at newbalance.com/soccer. When it comes to fueling fun on and off the field, Treetop is your game day go-to. Treetop applesauce pouches and juice boxes are free of high fructose corn syrup and are packed with delicious fruit goodness. And that's a guaranteed W for kids and parents. Treetop is a proud sponsoring partner of US Youth Soccer. As the official recruiting partner of US Youth Soccer, NCSA College Recruiting is designated to reducing the stress that comes with the college recruiting process and help student athletes find the right college fit. Make sure to visit www.ncsasports.org to schedule your recruiting assessment with an expert, update your recruiting profile, and talk through your next steps in becoming searchable by college coaches nationwide. Better coaches, better officials, better experiences. The USYS University gives your team the tools to thrive and the edge to win. Enroll for free at usysusuniversity.org. Anthony Travel, an on location company, is proud to serve as the official travel partner for US Youth Soccer. From your flight to your hotel to your rental car, our sports travel experts have you covered. Visit anthonytravel.com to learn more. Struggling to find someone to film the game? No problem. VO is the ultimate soccer camera that records every match, every goal, all of your moments automatically. Perfect for youth soccer teams, players, and proud parents. See the magic at www.veo.com. Victory Gear is the official insole partner of USYS. Victory insoles are engineered to help return energy with each step, giving soccer players a springier feel, more support, and more confidence when running and jumping. Learn more at vktry.com/USYS. Welcome back into the USYS National Championship in New York Life. We are entering into the second half year of play between the Aspire FC from the Lone Star State of Texas, who are going to be on the right side of your screen, versus the North Carolina Rush in the black and blue kits. Rush is currently leading 1-0 after a brilliant set piece goal off a corner kick. You can see the clouds in the back. There was an announcement during halftime that there is a storm approaching, and if it gets in between 10 miles of the facility, then they will have to bring everyone inside to seek shelter. But we are going to play until they are told otherwise. Rush will have the kickoff to start the second half, and we are moments away. And we are off in second half of play here between the North Carolina Rush, who has the ball right now in the blue and the black kits, versus Aspire FC from Texas in the white shirts with the black shorts and white socks. First half of play was dominated by the North Carolina Rush with their possession and patience in their buildup. Aspire FC mostly playing in their own defensive half for most of the first half, as we'll get a early foul called here on Rush. But they really just need to maintain possession more. Rush had done a great job of finding pockets of space and building up, using that to their advantage. And Aspire didn't really have a lot of chances that tested the Rush goalkeeper at all in the first half. They're going to want to do that more here. But Rush had relentless pressure on the front lines of Aspire, and you can see that they are not letting down here in the second half. Aspire, though, doing a great job of winning the ball back, stripping Rush in their defensive third. Aspire trying to find feet, just not connecting there on that pass. Quick foul call. This referee calling everything that he sees in this game. Aspire doing a good job now of maintaining possession, combining transition up the front. Here they are down the left side wing. Can they make anything happen early in this half? They shoot, and just outside of that front post. But great transition from Aspire. You can see the spark in them coming out of that first half into the second half, and their combination play to get up the wing there was great. This ball 50-50 won by Aspire off the Rush goal kick. They'll bring it all the way back to their goalkeeper, who will collect the ball and play out quickly to their left center back. This ball is played up the field. Too long for a Rush player. It goes straight to the Aspire goalkeeper, who collects. And we have paused the game due to inclement weather coming into the area. Game clock is paused, and the game will be paused 1-0 as of right now. Please seek shelter if you are there on site, and be careful as the weather is coming. For any of those that might be still watching, all clear to continue the games. You do see some raindrops on your screen, but there has been no lightning detected in the area, and it's a mile radius for them to continue playing. So we will continue here shortly, picking up in the second half where we left off. Make sure to tune in right here. Don't go away. The team will be back on the field momentarily. Welcome back to ESPN's Wide World of Sports Complex in Orlando, Florida at Walt Disney World. We were in a bit of a rain delay, but we are out of it now. You can still see the rain coming down, but the all clear has been given because the lightning has moved away from the area, and we are going to get back underway in just a few moments. If you're here back with us, welcome back. If you're just tuning in, the North Carolina Rush are up 1-0 in the second half of play. The Aspire from Texas are trying to get back into the game. The Rush had most of the possession during the first and a little bit into the second half that we did get to play. So Aspire is going to want to come out with a lot of fire after this rain delay. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes, so make sure not to go anywhere. We are just about to get underway here, restarting the second half of action in between the Aspire FC from the Lone Star State of Texas and the North Carolina Rush in this U16 boys matchup here at USYS National Championship. There is the clock, and we are off and running. Again, Rush is leading 1-0. Apologies for the score bug differences. We switched fields for this game's last minute. Aspire winning the ball. Can't keep it in play. Now, this field is going to be a factor in this game now with the wet surface that comes with the rain. It's going to be difficult for teams to maintain possession of the ball on the ground, so they might look for a more direct style of play once they realize that the ball is going to get stuck in the grass with all the rain that ensued during the break. Here we go, Rush up the side of the field again, taking a shot way over the crossbar. And it's going to be a goal kick for Aspire FC. Aspire FC going long here. Headed one 50-50 ball is the Rush, and they maintain possession with it. Great work by the Rush to keep the ball here. Just passing it quickly back to their goalkeeper. Playing simple. Might need to speed up their play. The Aspire is coming with the pressure. Rush driving inside, passing it off to a man. Continues his run outside. Can he find something in the box? Crosses it back. There was nobody there. Everyone was towards the 6-yard box. Shot taken. Deflection in the box. Picked up by the goalkeeper. For Aspire, Rush not being able to complete anything. And here's the punt that was blocked by Rush and given back to the goalkeeper. That was a good moment for the North Carolina Rush, getting able to get the ball back up the field after it went all the way back to their goalkeeper. Shows the patience that they have in their game plan. Like I said, this rain might be a factor visibility wise as well, not just with the field. Players not being able to see the ball as it comes down from the air or in between legs of players, it could get more difficult as the game progresses. Aspire here with possession in the attacking half. Pass down the line, cross in, coming towards, headed away by a Rush defender. Aspire still in control of the ball. Pass towards the middle, finding their opposite side. Rush regaining possession, but Aspire still on it. Strips the ball, takes a shot, deflection, goal! Aspire FC coming back after this weather delay and making a statement. Great work from Aspire to be patient and not take a shot when they didn't see it coming. And this one coming out of nowhere, beating defenders and hitting off the inside post. Thought the goalie for Rush was going to save it, but it slipped right under his fingers and off the post into the net. And it is all tied up here. Rush with the throw in. Hard tackle on the far side of the field, but referee says it's rush ball. Aspire can't seem to clear it all the way out. Rush trying to make something happen on the far side, plays the ball in just wide than the last but they had, but still trying to keep the ball in. Aspire doing a good job of shielding the ball out. Aspire coming down the field. They have momentum, they have the numbers. Referee's going to call a foul there. Thought he was going to play advantage because Aspire still kept the ball, but he's going to call it. The bench is not too happy about that, as you might hear when they wanted to keep playing, but this is a golden opportunity for Aspire to make something happen in the offensive half. Here's the ball, floated in from the goalkeeper back in. Offside, says the linesman. Great ball by Aspire into the box. There was a lone man floating right in front of the goalkeeper, but he was ultimately called offsides. Ball by the Aspire keeper sailed into the other half of the field. Rush bringing it down off the ground, trying to attack through the legs. Can they take a shot here? Man open in the box. 2v1. Can Rush come out with it? They don't. But a foul is called going the other way for Aspire. Rush still getting some opportunities in this game. The ref coming over to talk to the bench of Rush, just talking to their coach, maybe trying to calm him down a little bit as we resume play. Rush maintains possession of the ball after the goal kick and cleared out of bounds by Aspire. Now that we have drawn even 1-1, the game itself has seemed more even. Both teams are trying to get back into that rhythm, coming out of a weather delay and then Aspire coming up big early and scoring, evening the field. It's given both teams a chance to really settle into how do we want to play and what style do we want to play? How do we adjust with this rain and the conditions that we're dealt with? Rush on the far side of the field, accidentally kicked it out of bounds. It'll be a Spire ball going the opposite way. Rush passing all the way back to their keeper, clearing it long just before the Aspire player was able to intercept. Aspire playing a great ball down line, but their man is going to be called offsides. Aspire winning the ball in the middle of the field with an unbalanced rush team who was up higher from the field from the free kick. And that's the balance that you have to have in the rotation you might have to take when you have a free kick and you don't want to play short because of the weather and the conditions. We have to kick it long, but our players need to be there to win the 50-50 ball as well. Aspire, long ball into the box. Rush keeper comes out to get it, can't collect it. Rush maintains possession and clears it forward, not before Aspire kicks it back, but Rush under control once again. Has time, losing space, gains more space, finds his man in the middle. Rush again, maintaining possession. Touch is getting a little long from them with this surface of the pitch. Rush electing to go short to their keeper. This will go from one keeper to the other keeper as Aspire FC collects the ball. Aspire wins the 50-50 ball. You see as they slowly regain possession, they're spreading out that rush defense, trying to find little pockets of space. And a foul will be called on rush. And it will be another Aspire free kick. Aspire with no men short. They're going to want to go long here, put it to the mix, try to get something out of it. Ball in the box. Ball comes in, headed down by Aspire. One shot, another one. Sails wide. Goal kick. Rush. Another good service in by Aspire. Put it right in the mix for their team to do what they can with it, just not enough to put in the back of the net. Rush going quickly here and going long. Ball still bouncing around in the air, so nobody seems to be able to get a hold of it. Here comes Aspire down the line. Plays it through towards the middle, no flag up. Great tackle by the Rush center back to win and clear it up the field. They were outnumbered in the back by Aspire. And a great move for them to win the ball. Given props there by his coach. Rush again with possession. Rush dribbling. Picked off by Aspire. Trying to loft the ball into the box, but not enough. Rush back line playing high. Able to collect. Rush at the top of the box with time and space. Takes a shot. Easy grab for the Aspire goalkeeper. He likes to put it on the ground himself and play it forward. Risky move with the Rush forwards near him. And here comes Aspire again. They don't have a ton of manpower up front. They're outmatched and outnumbered and by the Rush defensive line. And with the numbers, Rush will collect the ball at its goalkeeper. He'll play it short to the left center back, who plays it long, trying to go over at the top, but also collected by the goalkeeper of Aspire. Rush again with possession. Rush doing a great job of stringing passes together, but can they get away from that side of the field? It was seemingly cramped over there, and they had space to turn and switch it to the other side. Rush dribbling up the middle. They're still outnumbered by Aspire, but they're trying to make it work with combination plays on both sides of the field. Pass intercepted by Aspire. Collected by Aspire, who have a man running, just not the ball that they were looking for there. Rush plays it back down the line. Big collision on the far side in between an Aspire and Rush player, and he will be awarded a free kick. It's not the worst tackle that we have seen today, but definitely another hard hitting one. These boys have been going at it all morning, trying to fight for a spot in the USYS National Championship later this week. This could be a golden opportunity for Rush to get back in front. Ball comes in way far wide. Rain still coming down here at the Wide World of Sports Complex in Walt Disney World. Had a little bit under a 2 hour lightning delay, and these teams coming back out and fighting for every second they can. Rush throw on the far side of the field. It's going to actually be on the ground. There was a shove in between an Aspire player and a Rush player. So it'll be a free kick awarded to Rush once again. They play short. Risky move with an unbalanced back line. Aspire coming at them with everything they have. Here they go. Across the middle of the field, it's 1v1 with the goalkeeper. Can he do anything about it? Slots it through. Just wide. Oh, he's going to want that one back bad. It was a 1v1 with the entire back line running parallel to him, and he just missed the goal. The goalkeeper doing a great job of cutting off the angle that was had as we approach our water break for this half. He tried his best to cut off the angle and did so perfectly, leaving the Aspire player no choice but to hit it wide. But again, Rush playing risky, playing out of the back with a free kick in the center of the field in conditions that aren't really meant to play short and very ticky-tacky soccer, as some might say. Giving the ball up away in that dangerous of an area could be detrimental, and it almost was, but a good save by their goalkeeper with great positioning keeps them tied up in this game. Just a quick water break for the boys to rehydrate themselves before they get back on the pitch. It's going to be a rush goal kick. They've been playing short for most of the game today. I'm sure they will try to go long at some point just to get rid of the pressure that Aspire has started to put on them more and more throughout this game. Another giveaway in the middle of the field by the rush defense. Aspire going right back at them. Through ball. Player in the middle. Can he get anything off of it? Shot taken. Goal! And just like that, Aspire FC has come out of the weather delay with a fire under them. Just a moment of individual brilliance from Aspire FC, picking the ball off another dangerous area. Rush giveaway that cost them deadly this time. And just like that, Aspire FC has turned this game on its head. Referee calls no foul there. Great tackle, all ball, he says. And Rush not trying to back off at any point. Their line is still staying high. Their back line is still staying high. And Aspire still trying to push the envelope. Maybe a little more patience in that moment for them, not trying to kick it long, being aware that they don't have men ready and up the field. But Rush needing to get some momentum going if they want to have any chance of coming back and or winning this game. Rush keeping possession, trying some fancy footwork, but can't seem to get around the Aspire defense. They will get awarded a foul, though, and this could be a big opportunity for the North Carolina Rush to get back into this game. We have not seen any more subs that have come in so far after the weather delay. I'm interested to see when or if those will come at any point as this game time slowly winds down. Referee just talking to some players in the box, making sure nobody is jostling around. And here comes the ball. Floated in top. What a great ball. Can't get collected just yet by the Aspire goalkeeper, but he comes up with the ball anyways. Distributed wide. Aspire with time and space. Rush stripped him of the ball, but got kicked in the process. He is holding his face. It seemed like he was going down to the ground as players were still trying to run, so might have gotten kicked in the face. But again, we don't want to speculate on what might have happened. This is a slick surface. Boys have been sliding around a lot today, but even more now. Slick surface. He seems to be okay though. Might need to come off just because it was a head injury. So referee is saying that it is rush ball. There will be a sub for the injured player. Rush will keep it. Try to build from the back. Taking a shot way far wide from the goal. Just a bit impatient there from the rush defensive half, trying to make something happen in the offensive half of the field for them. They can feel the clock winding down, but there's no need to rush at this point. There's still a lot of time left to play to tie this thing up and then to ultimately win it for them. But Aspire FC showing no backing down from them as they've come back from a 1-0 deficit to now winning 2-1 coming out of the water break and weather delay. Aspire with the goal kick high into the air, 50-50 ball in the middle. Won by Aspire, brought down. And here they go again, trying to get the ball through the rush defense. Proved unsuccessful. Rush trying to take a shot again from distance, but it's not showing any completion with those shots. They're not testing the goalkeeper. They're going wide or going over the bar. And if Rush wants to get back into this game, they need to string together passes closer to goal to try to offset the Aspire goalkeeper. How they scored their first goal was from a set piece corner kick. Absolutely beautiful header early in this game. They have a substitution. Ball again bouncing around in the center circle. Aspire trying to get the ball, but was fouled by Rush. They will get the ball back for a free kick. They're going to want to take their time. They are ahead with the clock slowly running out. Aspire heading the ball away, dribbling with space up the field. They find their winger on the outside part of the field, cuts it inside. Rush doing a great job, but it bounced right to an Aspire player who shoots it right over the crossbar. Aspire, again, not backing down at all. They know 2-1 is a dangerous lead. You never want to take your foot off the gas pedal in this situation as they'll get a quick sub to get some fresh legs on the field. It was the original player who had to come out for the injury. Rush again playing it short. Aspire stripped, but just too heavy of a touch to do anything with that ball. Rush combining up the field, but Aspire doing a fantastic job of working back. Rush trying to thread the needle down the left side of the field, but not enough to keep it in bounds, and it will be an Aspire throw-in. Rain is slowly starting to slow down over at the Wide World of Sports complex at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. It's going to be a great week for soccer, rain and shine, as we will crown a national champion at the end of this week. Spire will take the throw in. Rush with the ball, top of the 18. What can they do with it there? They have numbers forward. The entire Rush bench calling for a handball. No call was made by the center referee. Rush again maintaining possession of it. Spire trying to slide, get anything through. Rush at the top of the box, moving in. Can he get anything out of this? 2v1 over on the far side and cleared by Aspire. Rush again not backing down either. They know what's at stake here. They know what these games mean going into the rest of this week, especially when they were leading for most of the game today. Substitution for Rush. Rush with the throw in on the far side of the field. Can they get another goal to tie this up before the final whistle is blown? And they've had great opportunities all day today to try to get something in the back of the net, but nothing has come of it except for that first half goal. There they are with possession still. Referee is going to call a foul. Tried to play advantage, but he was still on the back of the Rush player's heels, and this is a golden opportunity for the North Carolina Rush to get a ball into the back of the net. Time is slowly winding down. Can they get anything in these last few moments of this game? In these group games, a tie is way better than a loss, and if you can scratch out for any sort of points, it is worth it. Ball coming in sky high over the crossbar. A deflating moment for Rush as they get reset for this goal kick. Aspire goalkeeper trying to find the ball in those beautiful bushes behind the goal. Aspire going long here, putting the ball up in the mix. Rush with a one-touch pass, bringing it down out of the air, but Aspire will maintain possession. Rush again on the front foot, trying to see if they can make anything happen, giving the ball away. Aspire missing the kick, just barely would have been a golden opportunity for them as well to slip their player in behind. Aspire just going to clear that one out to not cause any more damage. you're just joining us, we are in the final moments of Aspire FC versus North Carolina Rush in the first game of the USYS National Championships and ESPN Wide World Sports Complex in Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. Current score is 2-1 Aspire FC coming back after the weather delay and water break and losing 1-0, they have now come back 2-1. The Rush is not going away easily as they have been threatening this entire game. You see them being patient, bringing the ball back, trying to circulate around the top of the box. To put anything in it, they can put their players in great positions to score. And Aspire FC is doing everything they can on the defensive end to keep them at bay. Ball comes in off the corner kick, cleared away barely. Aspire FC doing anything they can to keep that ball away from their net. Rush collecting the ball just over the midway line. What can they do with it here? Aspire goalkeeper coming all the way out just in case it rolls out for a goal kick. Aspire taking all the time that they can here on this goal kick, sending it long. Rush winning the header, but Aspire winning the second ball. You'd think they would just put it back into the corner here to try to keep possession, but giving Rush the ball. Rush took a touch into the player and ultimately coughed the ball up. A good tackle on this near sideline gives Rush the ball. That Aspire still in the lead, 2-1. And the coach has been given a yellow card here on this close sideline. If you guys can hear what he's saying, he's trying to tell the ref that he was cleaning the ball off and not wasting time for his team. There was some confusion on whose ball it was in the beginning, but the ref picked up the ball to try to clean it off and got a yellow card in the process for time wasting. Aspire sending it long. Was not out of bounds though. It was saved and crossed over. Nobody was there to collect it though. In the box. Aspire just trying to keep possession as much as they can, but Rush ultimately winning that throw in. Is there anything they can do in these final few seconds of the first game of their USYS National Championship endeavor? Rush just trying to kick it up the field as high as they can. Here they are, top of the box. Can they make something happen? They have the numbers. Aspire not letting them through at all. Just kicking this one out of bounds and away from their bench and away from their goal. Rush not going away, still maintaining possession. Cut inside. What can he do? Shot taken. Shot low and wide of the goal. Was that the last attempt for a Rush that they had to get anything in this game? I think we're going to have a substitution here for Aspire. There is a player that is trying to check in, but I don't. There we go. Now he's jogging off. Aspire with maybe the final kick of the game. High into the air is this ball. Rush trying to bring it down. They can. Now kicked out of bounds, and now the teams are just waiting for that whistle to be called. Throw in by Rush. On the far end of the field, takes it long, too wide for anybody to collect on the far side for Rush. But again, they keep threatening. Will it be enough though? Aspire with another goal kick. Can they collect it? They do not. Aspire trying to keep it, but Rush is relentless in their defense, knowing that they have to fight for everything in this moment. And that will be the game, folks. Aspire FC from the Lone Star State of Texas comes back all the way from a 1-0 deficit, a weather delay, to win Carolina 2-1 against the North Carolina Rush. Thank you for watching this game, and we will see you later this week.